Hey everyone, it is Friday. Hope everybody is doing well today. My day's been going well for the most part. Hope everybody's been doing well. And today we're gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail because there's something new on Zenless Zone Zero Weathering Waves at the moment. So we're gonna be continuing with the story on Star Rail, and we're gonna continue where I last left off. Which me and still they don't have any voices of Dong Hong or some of the other characters, so I'm gonna end up having to do the voices. So I hope you guys are ready to get into it, so we can continue on with Star Rail, shall we? Yeah. Okay, as you see, I already got the game up, so let's get on into it, shall we? Oh, we're here. Okay, fix that, and we'll collect that. Didn't notice that was there. All right, here we go. There we go, we got the symbol.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
In and of itself.
There, on the steps.
And we got dead enemies here. Most likely we're gonna end up going into a fight.
A battle is not a game. This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan skin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Hollows.
Everybody, stay alert.
It
Regardless
reminds
of
me of
what
the
has
hollows in
happened to the
Bleach.
road, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem!
Ah, wait.
Mem.
That black thing seems to be moving. It looks a lot like the ethereal. Now I look at it, it looks like an ethereal
The
from
monster is alive!
Zenless Zone Zero.
Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us.
I'm not the only one seeing that, right? It looks like an
Let's do
ethereal
this.
from Zenless. Corrosion. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
Expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
You don't look so good! Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to live! You took the bait. Time for a buzz. I will claim fate to set the sea ablaze! This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Initiate cleanup.
Can I have fun this time? You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Who's she calling little? If anyone's little, it's her. But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
At the same time in Akuma,
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
the patient.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
I wonder what she means. What
The
patient?
scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Haggy?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, How do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
Doesn't sound like a
No,
joke.
I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you
Oh,
must
sorry, didn't mean to hit
also
my
take
mic.
care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want
Yeah,
to
they can wipe
overwhelm
someone
her
out
with bad
if they have to
news.
do that many surgeries.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
He sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Mem?
Huh? He's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, looks like Circes must be really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx was reluctant to help us, as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Arcantos worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anacta and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trianne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Oh man, it disappeared before I could fin it.
Mem
Ugh.
mem mem.
I hate when it does that. Oh, thank you for the jacket off, Alpha. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Ren, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantus. I'm an Ancient Knights Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Welcome on in, everyone, and thank you again so much for the raid, Ren. I really do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Ren, please? What? Yeah, sir. I had to take care of something real quick. But welcome on in, Raiders. Currently, we are playing Honkai Star Rail, and I am currently going through the story in the game. Some of the voice actors are not up in here, so I have to do the voices. You are playing Crystal of Atlan. First time I've heard of that game. I hope that things are going well, and you didn't have any problems when playing it. I'll use some. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Ty, please? Goblin Cat Ray, Goblin, and we've come for your cheese. Not my cheese. Welcome on, Rand. Thank you so much for the rain. I really do appreciate it. I hope Crystal Atlan went well, and I hope your morning's going well as well. I'll use something to help all of my friends that only I have, Oryx's power. Welcome on in, pup.
Memmy mem mem mem.
I wonder if
So
Funny
many
Memories.
monsters.
Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Hope that's going well.
Mem. Mem mem.
It's a new gacha. It's a new gacha game. I'll have to take a look at it then. I do like gacha games. I'll have to see what that one's about. Because this is the day when we usually play a gacha game. It's free to play. Nice. How's the gameplay in it, Rand? Would you say it's similar to Star Rail or more like Weathering Waves? Or would it be more like Zenless, Zone Zero? You get the chest.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
It's all in one. So it has a lot of similarity to Weathering Waves, Genshin, the one that one, Weathering Waves, Star Rail, and Zenless. I'll definitely take a look at it. Got the chest. It's locked.
Open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
There's no keyhole in this door. Flaming Lance charge! I'm going with this one. Flaming Lance charge.
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Okay, since this door is a creation of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Onyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Me!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory? Oh, you want high pitch. Okay, Rand, give me just a sec. Let me get the get it out. That's it. No, that's not what I want. There we go. High pitch. Okay, I'm gonna be in high pitch starting.
No. Okay? I have to be like this for a while. You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of
Anaxia. Okay,
and
so
the
that's
founder
him.
of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, apparently he hates that nickname. Anaxa. I'll just stick to you, Anaxa. Now can you tell me?
Rule number 2: never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
It sounds like I can't heard him, but really getting
I have
into
shattered
in
my
fights over
soul and
science.
transmuted it into gold
I can already tell.
before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
I agree with the pink thing. Yeah, alchemy can do that.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price.
Equivalent
In other
exchange.
words,
When did this turn into
voice
Full Metal
isn't
Alchemist?
created out of thin air.
But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of memory? Of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred.
It's not gonna be where this
For
message will
now,
self-destruct
you
in
should
10
continue onward to the
seconds.
Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
I have a feeling we'll be seeing Anaxa again. He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Is his name Anaxagoras? Those Piranhas and Alchemy referred to, everyone seems to have been evacuated. Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive. I'm gonna go with this one
You
first.
don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Okay, let's ask this one
Professor
now.
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
It's odd that a lot of times when I hear a lot of bit,
Provided
or it
that
doesn't make my head hurt
he
a
is
lot,
still
but
alive.
somehow I can understand a lot that goes on when it comes to science. But then again, I have watched a lot of documentaries, so that probably makes sense why when it comes to like complex stuff, I can sometimes understand what's going on.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. I do not wish to consider this possibility.
I'm
Perhaps
pretty
they
sure
were
if
just
he was
unable to
dead, she would
transfer the
sense it
core flame,
considering
but
she
managed to
depi-
escape.
she connected to the Titan of Death. We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Luminary Throne. What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in the in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
In other words, we're probably gonna have to fight or do puzzles. Oh, but on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack.
Alright.
If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be all right. Okay, why did it out where most of it she goes and but then she says all right in complete in perfect English.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
And all hearing that, and Tosh just goes mim 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 mim,
is truly
and but says a few words in English. Everything, you know, mim 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 mim. It just reminds me on Charlie Brown because they didn't show any of the adults in the series of Charlie Brown, but they would always tell where the parents would go blah 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 blah.
Mim?
Huh?
Mim, 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 mim. Mim, 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 mim.
There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. Don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost hunting. And who are you gonna call? Anyone know? Yeah, it would be the Ghostbusters. The Ghostbusters can't handle it. Who do you call? Someone else. Why do you have experience in that?
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
My dryads? White dryads. Shadows of the dead. White dryads just like before.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Maybe the statue?
Let's go check it out.
Okay, but first we have... We have a chest over here I need to get. Ren has defiled ice cream with mail. No! No! Not the ice cream! That's a food crime! You don't put mail on ice cream! The only thing that should be going on ice cream are the regular toppings like hot fudge. That too, or caramel. Caramel is what goes on ice cream. Hot fudge, chocolate sauce, or caramel. That is what goes on ice cream. But mayo is not one that goes on ice cream. That is a huge no. Now I'm remembering and seeing those. It's delicious. No, Rain, that is not delicious. Mayo and ice cream, no. I'm sorry, but I feel like I need to have death from Soul Eater showing up, doing the ants going, You know, actually, now that I think about it, I should probably look in and see if that's actually a GIF to be put on for a GIF for stream, where we can have like death showing up when something is not right, like going, battery in food jail. So gotta leaving fates of heart distant to meet the purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heart. She's trying to make me try it. No, Ren, how could you do that to Pop? How could you do that? A statue resembling an old man draped robe seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robe seated in deep meditation, capable of singing. Stare at the statue, stroke the statue, knock on the statue. Let's try knocking on the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
What?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
She put ketchup on her spaghetti yesterday. Pop, how could you do that to the spaghetti? If anything, that should go on spaghetti is either butter or the tomato spaghetti sauce with meatballs. That is what should be going on spaghetti. Well, ketchup is technically tomato based. You should be having the proper spaghetti sauce on the spaghetti. How could you do that? It's like like a bunch of noodles and they cry out in terror, and we're suddenly silenced. What a good-looking ghost! Huh, demon, eat my back! I'm not gonna choose this one because this one just sounds mean. I'm gonna go away. What a good-looking ghost!
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
I'll admit, this is a nice design right here. You can't deny that. Definitely has the nature spirit going on. We don't have any spaghetti sauce. And you must get that, and you must go post haste to the store, Pop. Get the spaghetti sauce. No, actually, not just spaghetti sauce, but Alfredo with mushrooms would also be, it's also a good choice to go with spaghetti. Alfredo sauce, spaghetti sauce, that's what I know when it comes to spaghetti. Unless you're making another dish with the spaghetti, then it's something else. Not with the angel hair.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Angel hair, referring to the character.
The scent of Thanatos.
That's the first time I've heard about angel hair.
Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Oh, it's a super thin spaghetti. Okay, that's the first time I've heard of that type of spaghetti, to be honest, because usually around here, when we ever get like spaghetti or noodles, it's usually a type of egg noodle. And we don't get like a really thick spaghetti noodle, like noodles. most of the time we get like the regular stringy kind that's not really thin. But it's the first time I've heard of that type of spaghetti. I think there was one time I've had, or I think it was right, maybe a type of rice spaghetti, I think. Look it up. Okay, let me check. Let's look at angel hair spaghetti. Angel hair spaghetti. Oh, okay, angel hair. From what I'm looking at from the images that show up, it looks like the regular spaghetti we usually get here. I guess it's called a different name, but it looks about the same as regular spaghetti that we have. I think I see why you call it angel hair is because of the golden color, no doubt. That's probably why you call it angel hair, because it's long and stringy and it looks like hair. If it is the type of noodles I'm thinking of, most likely I have had those before. Understand what you're saying. Are you a specter?
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Bottles off.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly
Oh great,
a
now I'm getting the
phantom body.
credit for noodles.
But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
I just got Animal Crossing and I played a good hour or so before my brain started getting bored, which is really good. I played an hour on Animal Crossing. To be honest, I've never played an Animal Crossing game, but if I remember, I think I've seen a bit where it's like you have like an island and you take care of animals, I think. And other people are able to join in on your island, if I remember. But to be honest, I've never been really interested in Animal Crossing because, you know, everybody knows what the games I play here are. It's usually the words fighting games where I get to explore and fighting tail monsters.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self.
The beginning is pretty boring to me, but I like it. So it's probably looked at as a very slow
I'm going
beginning
to ask you some
tutorial.
questions.
Yeah, some
Please
games are like
answer them
that where
truthfully.
you have
If you can
a
do so
game
without
that
hesitation,
just goes
we won't treat you as an
really like
enemy
the
for the time
tutorial's just like
being.
really boring and long. You're like,
A pop
oh, once you
quiz.
pass this tutorial, but
Well,
once you
that
get past
sparks
it,
my
it becomes really
interest.
fun.
Go ahead.
It's calming. Yep, sometimes
What was the topic
it
for
can
the
be fun to
grand
play like a
finals of
calming
the
game.
752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
It's in
Who
motion.
was your representative?
Obviously,
Medea.
it
She
wouldn't be
went
at
up
rest,
against
it's always
Phynon of the
in
New
motion.
Sporists.
But when you stop an arrow when it lands, it's in
Who
rest.
won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Thainon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the Newsporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So,
Okay, so
are
we'll
you
be getting Anaxa.
satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Okay, lead the way, Calypso.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over.
As long as we can get the
I
water
probably
wheel
should
turning,
turn
we'll
back
be
to
able to
normal now. It's
use
been
it to
like 10
ascend.
minutes.
So, the solution is to awaken.
Unless
the
someone wants to
heart.
redeem it again. Then again, I can probably also do. I also can do the chipmunk voice effect as well. But I don't know if Alpha will be able to hold it back with containing the laughter, because when I use the chipmunk.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you...
My intention should be obvious.
Okay, puzzle time.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test the nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of? Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Okay. Looks like we're off to work on the puzzle. Okay, let's see what we have to do. Oh, okay, we can't go that way, so... Can we go through the door? Okay, the gate is locked on the other side, so we can't go through there, which means... Okay, we need to use the book. And the gate won't open. There's bloom. Have the character stand on the bloom to reach higher location, though its growth and causes it to go back down via rewind ability. Okay, it's got corrosion, that's why we can't make it go down. Oh, we got this. Now we can do it. Okay, it goes back up. Good. I was worried for a second because we couldn't. Okay, let's get this.
Stream forth. The gleam hold place.
Gotta get rid of that. Okay, we made it over.
Seek, and you will find.
Huh?
Okay, Ichor vassals
stored here.
and Crocus bloom sprouts. Some signs of the Ichor vessel. Ow! Are covered with fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause ichor to flow out. Which ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow, bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Each side of the ichor vassal might be covered by a different membrane. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. So this is how the okay, so this is how the flowers are grown.
Stream 4.
Down go the ethereals.
How smart.
Yep, we got this. Thanks, Ren, for the bless you. Oh, you can open this now. Okay, now we can just go
Let's
across.
hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
First, let's see if there's anything hidden around here. We don't want to lose anything that isn't hidden. Oh, we got to solve this. We got a puzzle here we gotta solve. Hmm. Nope, that won't do. Wish I knew what was causing that noise. Okay, something up above there that's causing that noise. Okay, I only got these 3 pieces to work with. Too bad I can't rotate the pieces. Hmm. There we go. Got it.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I knew I would get it eventually. Okay. Okay, can we do any time winding over here? Nope. Okay, let's get to the flower.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Ooh, pretty. I like the flower.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titan. Don't worry, there are several Eons. They have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So
I
lustrous.
wonder
and
which ones are more
beautiful.
powerful, the Titans or the Eons, but most likely it's going to be the Eons, considering they probably go over a galactic wide area compared to the Titans, which are only on this world. Hey Cal, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies.
I wonder if we'll see Calypso again, like later on, like as a character in the game. Like not a character you play as in the game.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it.
Will we test it? How?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Oh, need to get the beetle. Okay, what will this do? Will this okay, it takes us back in here. I'm guessing what we probably do with this is we take it over to that and use it there. All right, another beetle. Offer Golden Bough of Vows.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove a petal from the Golden Bough of Vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Perform what?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, me lit up.
What is the principle behind this? How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice
Red
but to
Dryads.
play along, do you? Therefore, Why don't we just put everything aside and work together?
The heartbeat sound
We can always
effect.
determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial,
So you call that simple?
I'm willing
It was
to make
easy.
an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask
Damn,
away.
throw a mem right under the bus. A question? Couldn't you have told us that sooner? Okay, you just used your question. What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Emphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Okay, what is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say our face written twice? Me first, but why? What is your true identity?
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Or has
There's
she been
no
hiding
point
secrets?
in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us.
Makes sense to avoid, so we know the
Lady
dangers.
Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow.
The Death
But
Titan.
now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Okay, so we're gonna ride a water wheel.
A battle is not a game. I know when to stop. Mem?
Call the water wheel. And we're sending.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Claws got dull.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a set to the sea. Go play!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Fight to land! Let me tend your wounds.
Never hesitate. How on you?
Is that all?
Firefly type will set to the sea. Go play!
This ends here.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You don't look so good. Huh?
The fearless knows not fear.
Stand in position.
Too slow.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to question your prescription!
Thank you. Stay safe.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Joining the battle.
How on you?
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to land! You don't look so good. Huh?
Never hesitate!
Hope you're prepared.
Too slow.
Set to the sea. Go play!
Take care of one.
Is that all? Is that all?
Time question your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Fight to land!
How on you?
This ends here.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear.
Stand in position.
Too slow.
In the the name of Lendau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
This ends here!
Let's take care of that. Let me just this.
The fearless knows not fear.
You don't look so good. Hiya!
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
There we go. Battle over.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Celestial Ambrosia. Okay, let's see what's in the chest.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there. Let's see. All together.
Join the battle!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle set from the sea of flame!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Hope you're prepared!
Too slow.
In the name of Lendau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for your prescription!
Thank you. Stay safe.
Fight to live! You don't look so good. Hiya!
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Set from the sea of flame!
That won't do.
This ends here! Sam in position. Detonate! This ends here.
Oh, right. We got that done. Beated them with ease. Okay, now where do I go? It's interesting how they did it where you have to turn it to see the symbol. Get all those dots just right, it takes a long time.
Oh, impressive.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is you're all right. Did you find an AXA? Air supremacy secured.
Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be ahead of the sarcophagus, I guess. A kind-hearted and mysterious passerby spirit wandering around the grove.
A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
Cal, come on. Damn it. It disappeared before I can finish reading. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found
A piece of
this.
cloth?
Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
You can't escape the past. Stream 4.
Now you taking the treasure. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. Really? You're gonna fight us?
The battle.
Like fireflies.
Well, I accidentally hit the wrong button. I was trying to... Nope, by accident. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm trying to hit the button to activate the skill. But I accidentally hit the button on OBS. Scuff stream, but then again, it's not a true stream without Scuff.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea ablaze!
name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Time to question your prescription!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live! Need a doctor? Hiya!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seeds of faith!
This ends here. Is that all?
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Let me tend your wound.
There we go. Battle over.
Another blood debt repaid.
Fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. You may defeat so easily. I'm a galactic baseballer. I'm invincible. Not again. Stop eyeing my stuff. Stingy. Real thieves share spoils when they work together. I've never seen anyone as tight-fisted as you. Fine. It's all just a game anyway. Even ancestor Zagreus once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point to its back to itself. Zagreus, that's profound of them. That tone doesn't sound like Zagreus. Maybe it wasn't what Zagreus said, but what I said. No, I think Bartholos would never speak like that. It must have been what Zachary said. Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth the gleamful blades.
All right, we're gonna head on up. There we go.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Could there be a Minotaur nearby? You know, remember the one that went into the labyrinth? They used the golden thread to find their way out.
Stream forth.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Butterfly of divine mind?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
Perhaps.
butterfly of the Vine Mine. Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Will telling the Titan I love you work? Mim is good at doing that. Nope, I don't think that would work,
Sorry,
Mim.
but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire
In the secret
world,
among secrets.
even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up there, up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated.
Hey, cool guy, welcome on in. We're playing Honkai Star Rail today,
There should be a reaction.
and things are going well. Been raining a bunch where I am, but other than that, everything's been going well. Hope your day has been going well. Take a petal from the golden bough of vows. Take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with highly provocative expression. With your extensive experience in dealing with little creatures, you are certain the butterfly will not ignore you unless it can't resist the urge. Alas, it seems it has indeed resisted the urge. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. But something else happened.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
That's not good.
Little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Okay, let's get these achievements real quick. All right, we got the Jade. I'm saving up all my Jade for the Fate Stay Night event. For the Fate event, it's gonna be happening in July. In that, we're supposed to get Saber and Archer, if I remember. Let's switch over to Silver Wolf.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Monsters. Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Calm down, we'll be right there. If that's the case, let's get out of here.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Okay, so we got more puzzles we gotta do. Before that, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I really need to take a break, so I'll be right back. So when I come back, we'll work more on this. Let's see.
The server's still not open.
Okay, I'll be right back.
The server's still not open. The server's still not open. The server's still not open. The server's still not open.
Okay, guys, I am back. Give me a sec. Adjust myself on my chair. Okay, I'm back on my chair, and now we can get going again. Okay. Okay, that's for... Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's adorable. Okay, they find a way to get rid of that. Most likely, probably need to use the box. Use this. Yep. My fur is still drying.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Okay. No, this sweet little dance expressed my apologies.
Right. Time for a buzz.
Initiate cleanup.
Let me tend your wounds.
It'll heal in the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Attack detected. Set in position. Attack.
Need a doctor?
Okay, take that out.
Can I have fun with it?
It'll heal.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the sea aflame! You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
This ends here.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Fight to live! More enemies. Set the sea aflame!
All right, down they go.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Oh, there is a chest over here. Get that.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
So warm, much comfort.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
That must be because I keep giving off an irresistible charm. Before we do continue, let us see if we can't also.
Wow.
What? I pressed the button to do it before it attacked. That ain't fair.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show you what's in your prescription! Good as new. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, what emote did you put in here? Oh, Fort Bush. A bush fort. Interesting. That's an interesting emote, Ty. First time I've seen that one.
We have a situation at hand.
Make it a fort of bushes.
Firefly type set to the sea, go play! Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You don't look so good. Fight to live!
This ends here.
More enemies. You don't look so good.
Support received.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
This ends here.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Time for a buzz.
Stand in position.
This ends here.
Need a doctor? Can I have fun this time?
Joining the battle. Attack!
Time to what's in your prescription!
Support received.
And down he goes. Hey, where's I gonna go? Wait, what do we got here? Oh, there we go. Okay, see what I gotta do here.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz. I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas aflame! You don't look so good. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Fight to live! You took the bait. Let me set the seas aflame!
This ends here.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You don't look so good.
Attack detected.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show you. What is your prescription? Good as new.
Detonate.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Set the seas aflame! You don't look so good. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Double speed always looked normal speed, but when you put things in normal speed in this game, they look so slow.
More enemies. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. You don't look so good.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Is that all?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Initiate cleanup.
You don't look so good.
Sam in position. Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Let me tend your wounds.
You're prepared.
Time for a buzz.
They all become rubble.
do it again when you're leveled up. Ready when you are.
I don't think I can go after that Pegasus, but I will give it a shot. Let's see how it goes.
100% right. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Need a doctor?
Is that all?
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
This ends here.
Time for a buzz. Let me this combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Attack.
More enemies.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for your prescription! Good as new.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, things seem to be going well on this.
Fight to live!
All right, the horse has been taken down.
Attack detected.
Or correction, Pegasus. I took that down, so to just leave the bird so I can easily take care of these. Bird is the word.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
This ends here.
This is double speed.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Need a doctor?
All right, and we got the chest. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see on the achievements that we got. There we go. Oh wait, there. I remember I have to do this and change it where this one is temporarily. Because then I can do this.
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
Hmm. No character that I can fire blast. Let me see. Oh yeah, I do. Natasha. Let me try and see if maybe with Natasha I can maybe hit that. Nope, it doesn't look like it can. Unless I have to take that out.
You can't escape the past.
Firefly Type 4.
I meant to use Acheron. But oh well, I guess Firefly will do just as well.
You don't look so good. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! I will claim fight to live!
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
All right, battle over.
Every victory is hard won.
Okay, that didn't do anything. I thought it might do something if maybe I defeated that, but it didn't. Oh, we need to get the shrine first. Okay, that opened this up. Damn it! I was trying to purify that and not get into a fight. You can do that. I need to activate the shrine. Okay, I need to put these back. They belong since I can't really do anything. I see more soap. Oh, I need to be on the other side to do it. When it comes to this one, guys, if I try to do it on this side, it's just gonna make the box just get blocked. Okay, I thought maybe I could go through, but nope. Okay. Ah, the flame emote. This is fine. Everything's all fine. There we go. That was a close one. Oh, what do we got here? There we go.
Life is a puzzle in another
It's interesting how they have these puzzles set up. Okay, I see what I gotta do now. Because we got a flower here. Now that we got a flower there, I know what I can do. Oh. Oh, we actually need that there so I can get to the flower. Oh, I was in the way. Actually, we had Acheron in the way, so there we go. Just wait for it to go back up, and... Alright, we finally made it over.
This is the way.
This is the way. Faith in the seed. It doesn't look like you can use use Acheron's ability here, so we'll switch Acheron with Silver Wolf, since Silver Wolf seems to be pretty good against the enemies in here. It's hungry. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give a bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure.
Time for a buzz. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
This ends here.
Fight to live! Let me tend your wounds. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. I will claim fate. Set the seas ablaze!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Hey Anthony, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you, Anthony. We're playing Honkai Star Rail and we're making some pretty good progress. Day's gone okay. Glad to hear. Here it's been a bit rainy for the past few days, like nonstop. We've been having a lot of rain. I've got to wonder why they made ties so hard to tie. Ties. I know how you feel about ties. I don't get why they made ties so hard to tie, but I'm not a fan of ties, to be honest.
Missing all the violence.
I don't know what it. I tried making the Eldritch tie, but my tie was a foot too short to be possible in the first place. I like bow ties. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I never been a fan of ties. Bow ties are right, guys. Like in Matt Smith's Doctor Goes, bow ties are cool, but I've never been a fan of them. But the only time I'll probably would, even though I have to wear, because I remember when I took one class, we had to wear a tie all the time, and I hated it so much. I was like, when can I go home and not have to wear this? But if I was to wear a tie willingly and have no complaints, is that if I was dressed up like one of the Kingsmen, like have the suit on from the movie The Kingsman. Why'd you have to wear a tie? It was for a formal thing, cause the class I had once taken a barbering class, and the instructor we had, he wanted us to always look like professional and all that. And one of the things he has wearing a shirt and tie, and I hated it so much. I hated wearing the tie. The shirt I had no problem with, but it's just wearing the tie and having the thing around my neck. I didn't like it. Though what I don't get is why how it's wearing a tie in a shirt and tie. Oh, fair on both ends. Yeah, but I don't know why he even had us wearing a shirt and tie when we would be wearing, if I remember, it was called a smock, which is what barbers will wear when they're working. And the one I had, they gave us like, I think like a regular ones that like zipped up, but what my parents found one, it was like one of those classic ones where, you know, the buttons would be like on the, kind of like on the side and everything, and you buttoned it that way instead of it being like a zipper one where it had like buttons that would go on the side. It's buried somewhere. but I had a couple of those, and I thought if I wore those, I wouldn't have to wear the tie. But this is what the instructor was like, because I was wearing it, and you couldn't see like I was wearing a tie or anything, because I really wanted to avoid wearing a tie. But he would go like, "Nah, I can't give you special treatment." And I'm like, "What do you mean special treatment? What's the point of me wearing a tie if I'm going to be wearing this all day?" But I never really understood it. But I was so glad when I was done with that class, because it was a nightmare. Because what was rough about it is I had to be in there from 1 to 9, and then Friday and Saturday were hard because I had to be in there on Friday from 1 to 9, and then I had to be back in there from 8 to 2, and I hated it.
Sam, awaiting orders.
I was like, "Give me my nights back." If it was during the day, I would have no problem, but because it was at night, but it wasn't like that at the beginning. We had a different instructor, but let's just say that instructor, first start we had, he did something that was really bad, and he ended up getting fired, and that's why for some reason they decided to change the hours to be 1 to 9. Ugh.
Is that all?
Yeah, it was not fun, and I'm very happy. I can tell you right now, I was screaming in my head, "Freedom!" when I was finished. I'm gonna probably lurk now since I gotta get ready for my concert tomorrow and watch a show or something before bed. So, you know, AFK. Okay, Anthony, enjoy your lurk, and I hope you enjoy your and I hope your concert goes well. Concerts are fun to go to. I definitely there are a lot of concerts I've been to that I've enjoyed. Oh, need to read this. Precision. Oh, I'm the one performing. Oh, nice. I hope your performance goes well, Anthony. Definitely hope it goes well. So good luck to you. Precision and grains. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? You're welcome, Entity.
Easy, mem.
Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Arcantos and Cass always manages to resolve crisis so effortlessly. I'm just so-and-so, only third best, you know? Actually, there's 4 of us. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about Trainee.
It's alright. Tran only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
And where was she during all this?
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Her true form?
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
That is odd.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Wait, I wonder if Calypso, I wonder if she is the Titan of the place. What if she is the Titan and she's just doing like what that one time we faced earlier.
Come.
The one of
let's collect the
strife.
embers and
What
go
if
confront her.
Calypso is really just the Titan that the Academy is built around? Because that's what I'm wondering. She could be the Titan that this Academy is that's surrounding it.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
Okay. As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, I forgot these don't have any voices. States have been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance of years eroded its details, but the story behind it cannot be wiped away. Offer embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
Ooh, we got a new path to go on.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Wait, what? Sacrifice yourself? No, no sacrificing.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
I had a feeling it was her.
Mem.
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
I had a feeling because we counted a Titan before that with those guys of a human, which turned out to be the Titan of Strife himself.
And the head of the Lotophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
What threat?
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance.
That makes sense. Wanted to stop what was going on.
Sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
I have a feeling Anaxa's gonna be the one that takes the core flame. This one. Of Circes.
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god,
so sadly we won't see Circes as a playable character in the future.
And simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ma'am!
I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piercing your core flame and piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxia that way. Piecing.
What a smart little bunny.
Sometimes I have a hard time with some of the words when I see them at first.
I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty. Let's take him down in one go.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like the fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
There we go.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me... Ma'am? Ma'am?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Ma'am.
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush sand and blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Okay, looks like we're gonna be going into a boss fight. We'll see how this goes with what I have to see, like what weaknesses the boss has, and if it's not enough, I'll switch it up. Maybe replace Silverwolf with Acheron. We also have Fei Xiao as well, so we'll see how this goes. Get ready for a cutscene.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death, and destruction. Could that be the Death Titan? I think it might be the Death Titan.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Oh, I love the sound effect they did for his voice. Quick, run! It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Is there still time for us to escape now?
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Damn, they went hard on the epicness with him. No, I won't deny that was pretty good. And why did the double speed have to be taken off?
Time for a buzz.
Joining the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! This combat needs This is double speed. Set the seas aflame!
This ends here.
This is
In the
more
name
than
of
battle.
Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
All right, let's see where this goes.
Fight to live! Time for a buzz. Let me tend your wounds.
So powerful. Circes was right.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Set in position. Attack! Return to your dream. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Wait, what?
Reduced.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
All right, round two.
How annoying. Children of humanity,
don't waver now. Let's just destroy them, one by one.
Time for a buzz.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's
This combat
Circes.
needs optimizing. This is double Set the seas ablaze!
Is that all? This ends here.
Firefly type
In the name of
4 in
Landau,
position.
a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to land!
More enemies.
Set the seas ablaze!
Hope you're prepared.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Let me tend your wounds!
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Time for your prescription!
Good as new. You took the bait.
Set in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Thank you. I will.
Keep fighting to land!
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring.
Can I have fun this time?
Time for a bug.
Firefly type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
This ends here.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. More enemies. Time for a bug.
This is more than a battle. Fight to land! Need a doctor?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug.
Hope you're prepared.
Haha.
I'm truly exhausted.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Time for your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Calibrating.
Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
I think she just used all her power. Shortly after, in Akama,
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the holy city again. Buck,
Little Cass
the go 14 level. Welcome on in.
still hurts. Sorry.
Me for the bonk.
I know you
It's me, the goat. Ah, oh, I see. You changed your name. Welcome on in, goat.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian.
I didn't recognize that at first, but I see that you changed your name. Hope your day's been going well. We're playing Honkai Star Rail today, and I just finished taking on a boss. Doing good, doing good. We're making good progress in Star Rail. We just took on a boss and continuing the story. And what's good is I beat the boss on my first try.
You haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion.
So some characters, they don't have voices, so I have to do the voices for them.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Yeah, it's due to the some stuff going on behind the scenes and all that. That's why some of the characters do not have dub voices, like Donghong, Himiko. They don't right now. They don't have their voices, and also the Trailblazer. I know for the male one does not have the voices because of stuff going on behind the scenes.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now
I changed my name because my last one was too
of the disaster,
long, and I moved the X's initials and replaced it with Level La Vida Loca. Ah. Yeah, I will admit, you did have a lot. Your previous name was long. It's definitely shorter now.
Are you going to?
That's one of the reasons I changed my name when I debuted my 2D model, because my name was long, because I had underscores in between words. Was easy to read. Yup.
Fine.
It's easier to read.
I'm not against meeting.
Shortening a name up can help a lot better for people to read it.
I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaia, I want to visit them.
Why do we have to do it before meeting Aglaia?
Because Lady Aglaia will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
Well, she did almost try to kill us.
Gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
She probably won't like that.
That woman would treat me well, even
why did she try to kill you? Well, the planet that we're on right now is called Amphorius, and if the way a lot of the structure is, it's kind of like Greek/Roman kind of architecture, and they don't want the ones who are in charge of it, like Aglaia. She doesn't want anybody on Amphorius to know about the world beyond the sky, which is referring to space, because in Star Rail you travel from different to different planets. In apparently Amphorius, they try to suppress all that. People who want to like know what is beyond like the stars, so they probably have a thing where like there's nothing beyond the sky or anything. And what it was is the character we play, which is the Trailblazer and Donghong, they originally came like to explore, like to get a reading and scout out what the world and everything. We get shot down and we're stuck on the world, and Aglaia didn't want us to tell anybody about it, but one guy was kind of like really curious, so we ended up telling him, and because we broke that promise, she had us go through a trial, and if we didn't answer truthfully, she would have us have Castris kill us. Because Castris is connected to a titan known as the Death Titan, Thanatos. But luckily we survived. But I'm pretty sure if we didn't, the game would probably just restart that event.
Stop me, Castris?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go.
Yeah, we were shot down, and sadly the train car got scrapped.
After all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
And we got 2 new songs. Even though we got shot down in the story, we can still go back to the Star Rail if we need to. And condolences to the victims' families. All man with a slender flame.
Oh,
frame.
hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Sadly,
Alas,
they are deceased.
Forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I...
Yeah, sadly, what happened was there was a thing called the Black Tide at the academy, where we were at, which is known as the Grove. A disaster happened, so sadly they have passed on. Anaxia is probably the only one that survived who didn't get evacuated.
Daughters really get
Because he tried to contain the dark tide within the Grove, so it wouldn't harm anybody else.
Old Dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until
I wouldn't
their
tell the
last
dad
breath
either.
against
Well, the
Black
dad should.
Tide.
Well, even though it hurts, they do deserve to know what happened instead of it being covered up, which is what Aglaya would do.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs...
I would be crying as I am telling them. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, it is a terrible subject when, like, you have to tell someone loved ones die. You have to imagine how hard it is, you know, like when doctors and officers, you know, they have to tell a family member their loved one is deceased. That is one of the hardest things they have to do. Is either go or call and let them know.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ours ones, I believe, is the military when they have to tell them. Yep, that's also a hard thing to do because they usually go in person to a family member to let them know what happened.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice.
Oh yeah, Kremnos. That's where a lot of the people there, they like to fight. Or they did until the Strife Titan practically destroyed the city.
He was a scholar. He'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
Well, I'm gonna head off, Arkansas. Have an amazing night and an amazing stream. Have fun and hope you beat the game.
And I'll find
Have a
my
good
way
night,
back to
Goat.
the
And I don't know about
battlefield
beating the game because games like Star Rail, they go on forever. I'll eventually get to the end of the content, like the story and companion quest stuff
of the Black Tide.
that is available at the time. But then after that, I have to wait until the next stuff comes out, which usually takes time. But I know I'll do it. The hardest boss I ever had a problem with was fighting Sunday. Like, I don't know what it was with that fight, but it was always the second phase that got me. Oh no, not them taking the chest, which means I gotta snatch it back from them. There we go. All right, give me my chest. Well, I feel it. Oh, wait. I feel the grounds is spinning. I feel so sick. I feel above. I am just an old man. The priest said that I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I am not the infamous spirit thief Bartholos. My name is Old Bart, a mere porter. I've come to move this chest on the orders of the Council of Elders. Quit pretending, Bartholos. We do indeed look similar, but I can understand how you could have mistaken us. Child, do you not believe I can understand that? Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask about your looks. The creation of Xerxes is common elements of life. Countless chimeras resemble each other, just as in common for a spirit or two to look alike. About your job? Back then, I was a lonely shade that roamed the wilderness. It was the elders that took me in, seeing that I was fast afoot, deaf with my hands. Deaf with my hands, they allowed me to take on the duty of porter. About your sudden appearance. Why, there would be a chest sitting around waiting for you to open it in a public place. No one dares to blindly interfere with it because it's probably a property of the elders. You were going across the line for a citizen, so I rushed to stop you. The truth is clear as day. I put everything into my work, and still you give an old man like me a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me and we call this settled? Bartholos, you're lying again. You're pretty alert, but in this life we live, is there anyone that isn't lying? If Kafeel could talk, they'd be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest, we'll meet again.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Okay, the young man.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, Your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
This is the way. Guys. Okay. And off we go to see Aglaya.
Be in awe of Julius.
Thank you for the food you give us, good Circes.
And up we go. The guard?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Okay, let's see. To Arcantos and company of the Grove, circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. You writing literature? Oh, there was more to it. Okay. Let's see. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy audacious voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. Why are you waxing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaia, thus message received. We will take our rest day. We send her our regards. Very well. Okay, so it was one of the things that we've seen with Aglaia that she can make. That's probably the ones that were probably the one writing the message.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave.
Friend, I haven't gotten the chance to know. That's how you address me? Wow.
Of adjustments on their own.
Just throwing me right under the bus. Like I'm not important. Like her character's not important at all.
Stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend now. We made it back alive, so much for the Black Tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
In that black robe, Sword Master. The dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide. I'm gonna go with this.
Lady Tribe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity, but it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the Shadow of Death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken an effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happens in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Nameless Sacrolechen. Okay, another one's been added. Okay. Okay, we need to, I guess, head back to our rooms.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, Dong Hung's back. Yep, and he still doesn't have his voice. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. I'm gonna go with this. I wasn't expecting Euphorius to temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked... I sent for research materials from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Euphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyson's ancestors were sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. Awful, I should have stayed and organized documents with you. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Okay, so we're switching to the Tribby's POV some time later in Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
You know, I'm starting to think that with the, you know how these three, you know, they start with a T. I'm wondering if maybe because, you know, they can see where the others are. I'm wondering what if they're actually the same, they're actually the same entity, but they kind of got split because, but like they're split, they're different like personality aspects of the same person, but they're split into individuals. Because I remember a few shows I've watched where they've done that, where they try to split themselves up and everything, and it ended up being looking like the same person, but they would have like a different kind of hairstyle and a different kind of personality, or represent an aspect of the original person. Like one would be like the like really sad and depressed, another one would be like happy-go-lucky, and then you got one who's like really violent and like want to fight and all that.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Someone's been injured.
What happened here?
Maybe spent too long in the baths.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan! Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. They just spent too much time.
Fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Obviously not around and not keeping people from
No one knows
from
where
doing
he's
it.
gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
This is really bad.
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world did this?
So hot.
Okay, this is why I want us to leave the
This
baths.
is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mighty is responsible.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Yep, I have a feeling it's probably Mighty. Maybe Mighty and Finon got into it where
The culprit is Mightimos.
he probably turned up the heat in the baths.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
I think what he did, he turned up the heat to make and see who could handle the baths
On the
hotter and
surface,
hotter
these
than
two are the
usual.
mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but their still impulsive youths at heart.
They're probably like, I can take a lot, take more heat than you can. No, I can. And they probably just kept upping the temperature of the bats, and everybody just got caught in the crossfire between the two, who were trying to see who could withstand the heat of the bats more.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing, after all, part of a warrior's life. Don't get it. Why don't you take a bath and recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
Want to grab a drink with me, pal? Keep your chin up. You have a greater things to achieve. If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot
Yep, I called it. That's what happened. They just heated up the bats and everybody got caught in the crossfire. That's why everybody's fainted.
Chickening out.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with
That's
scalding
right.
vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated
Get
to
on
perish
with
under
it.
the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the
Yeah,
most
get on with it.
scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Yeah, they're still going like, no, we can handle this.
You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever
You want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
You got a point there.
Is this the latest trend now? getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me.
Nope, it's just them.
It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
There seems to be a lot of words that aren't in the
Very
Kremnoan
well.
language.
Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Phynon and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Phynon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Okay, so I was right. They used to be like that.
Reasons. We inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Okay, I was right. They were eventually one person, but then they got split.
When you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
In the meantime,
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Well, he is a prince. I'm pretty sure there's.
As if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymas.
I guess he pulled him out of that anger and
Finally
rage.
picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind and the wilds of Emphorius.
Oh, I love how they did the art. They did a nice job on that.
Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't come across artists like offering this type of artwork. It's a real shame. Usually when I see a lot of artists, they don't. I haven't seen any of them like offering this kind of art style or kind of art type of art. You know, where it's
an expert in concocting medicines,
kind of artwork like this.
Strange folk remedies.
I think it would be real interesting to see a lot more art to be done like this. Because I mean, look how nice this looks.
Always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Maidemos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Maidemos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Maidemos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Maidemos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
So he died of an illness.
No! None can take you away.
King, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Requiescat, Captain Bache.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Yeah, because he outlived all his friends.
Threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Wait, I wonder if maybe he's immortal all but his heel.
My people back to our
Because that's how it was with Achilles. Achilles we consider like really invincible, all but his heel.
Only darkness and insanity thrives there. Against the dissent of many, Crateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Crateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Crateros!
Wait, what? She got abducted by Mighty's teacher?
What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
Yeah, because there's no way they could go home after it's been destroyed so much. And not to mention with all the enemies there.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akaman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Okay, so he did kill his father.
You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, You already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood. And inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
Going to try.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
But he didn't take the crown.
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Okay, so most likely they melted it down, then
the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate.
So they probably melted down, then reforged it.
Hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Most likely, probably this planet's version of the underworld.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years.
Damn, that's a long time.
Start wars, become prosperous, and decline.
If you take off the T and start, it will say Star Wars.
Blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years. How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Moments later in Treebee's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebeos?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the
Okay, so they were originally Tribios.
flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebeos? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need.
Oh, great.
Then grow up.
Her mother's telling her the thing, like, what happens to misbehaved children.
Give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
And telling you to be good.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Okay, guys, we're actually gonna end a little early tonight. I think we made some really good progress today. We went through a lot, and we beat a boss today. Pause and save. Do that.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Oh, let's get this chest first. And okay, we got some achievements. Okay, did we get all the achievements? Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm gonna turn on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay, this is for subs. This one is for non-subs. You get a chance to copy those, and if anybody would like to join the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and choose my schedule. Let's join the Discord. There is a link. Now, yeah. Well, I was gonna raid Fend, but he just went off. It was his birthday today, and I was gonna raid him, but it looks like he's not on anymore, sadly. So let me see. Yeah. Okay, it looks like Fend went and raided Luca, who is currently doing a VoIP chat. So I think what I'll do is send you guys on over to Luca today, since sadly can't send you guys over to Finn to celebrate his birthday. So let me send you guys on over to Luca. We don't get to raid her very often because usually when I end, she's usually off. And she's already off, so I'll send you guys over to Luca today. Let me get there. Okay, everyone, raid has been started. Thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope you all enjoy obviously playing Honkai Star Rail. I think we got a lot done today. We beat a boss and we made some good progress. And we got to learn more about Trippy and some of the others. We'll be working on this next time. They add more stuff to Zenless and Weather Waves. Then we'll be working on that. This is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday, and it will be with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and we're gonna work on trying to get my bond up to where Tifa shows up on that one scene for chapter 12, because that's a scene where that I've been working on a lot with getting the bonds up. Though if I have to, probably what I'm gonna do, I'm working on making a version where I kind of went back a bit, so we get the bond up for Tifa and everything. So we'll see what happens. But the raid's gonna send you guys on over to Luca. Do go and say hi to her. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, we're going to stream today. I shall see everybody later.